Hey there, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the channel. I'm Argent Leo, and today we continue our playthrough of The Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and we are now at part 19. So without any further ado, let's get started.
Speak, citizen.
Alrighty, so I've started jotting down
Welcome to the
the tasks that we need to perform. So we should be a little bit more organized. So right now we need 5 pills, 1 pair of calipers, healing water, and we need to solve this puzzle. Oh, we can get amber, yeah? Evidently we can harvest from here and there won't be an issue. Won't get into trouble. So I need to speak with the Theasis or Thesis, like that. Looks like he's this way. I just need to confirm exactly what it is that I need to get my character to consume.
Things found? More
Welcome
like
to the
things
House of
found
Mania.
in the trash.
There's no reason to shop in that dump. Goodbye.
Greetings.
Okay.
Blessings of the Mad God.
Text me up every time. Oh. Yeah, that's
Not
lovely.
my place to talk about it. You need to know, you talk to Wide Eye.
Okay, so White Eye gave us a story.
Take care.
I think this guy gave us more info. Let's see if he's willing to give us more info.
Well, look at you. A change for the better, or for the worst. We'll have to see. Well,
Okay, Chalice.
as though we've talked about this.
Yeah,
Am I
we
mistaken?
have.
Perhaps you're mistaken, and we have spoken of it. I simply can't recall. I could think so much more clearly if I had the chalice. I feel as though we've talked about this.
You know
Am I
this
mistaken?
guy?
Perhaps you're mistaken.
Okay, whatever.
Goodbye.
Let's see if she's gonna give
Are you
us.
here to see Thaden? I would be if I were you. Thankfully, I already have cause to speak to him every day. The chalice is in Dunroot Burrow. Haven't you been listening?
Oh, Feldew. So Feldew is something that I need. So yesterday's stream was just more of an adventure stream.
Oh, it wouldn't do to speak of it. Thaden's plan for you, I mean. I like you, little one, but I would never interfere with what Thaden wants.
Okay, so Feldew, Dunroot Burrow.
Go there. Take the Feldew from the Elytra. Eat it, and your journey begins. You will be thankful to Thaden when this has passed.
Okay, so Elytra. I need to clean my board. But Elytra is basically a bug, I think. Okay.
Goodbye.
Glad we could sort that out. Huzzah.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Welcome to the House of Mania. The chalice is one of the Duke's prized possessions. He has been at a loss without it.
Okay.
Go.
It's so interesting. Like, you know, these characters, when you create them, you don't actually realize just how tall these characters are, and they're like huge. Okay. No, what is active? Let's just, what is active? Okay, chalice of reversal. Okay. We can basically jump straight here because I've been there. So, Feldew. I think I should have Feldew in my inventory. Or Elytra. Okay, let's try. Okay. Basically, it allows. I suppose it sends you. And once you've been scented, you are able to proceed. I suppose we could maybe just also harvest this. We don't know what it is. I feel like I could run into a trap in one of these corners. Probably would. Suppose if you keep eating this stuff, unless they see that you've killed something. I need to see if I'm equipped to fight. My ring. Oh. My rings! Okay, that's the main one that needs to be active. One for poison. I think that's basically what needs to be activated now. 45 payloads. Very low. I get a feeling like we're gonna fight like a really big one of those things. Okay, addiction. The effect of Feldew have worn off and withdrawal is setting in. I need to either reach the chalice of reversal quickly or find more Feldew as I make my way through the bottle. Okay, I'm probably gonna come to a door. It's pretty strong, so if I'm sensed because of the lack of Feldu, that's fine. But the doors may not work. So I suppose we'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Because I assume that the ants were not supposed to, the creatures were not supposed to sense me. Looks like a trap. Which they didn't originally, but oh. Okay, I thought that this was... Okay, whatever. Why would these things take the chalice? This with there. I'm harvesting these things. And there's so much. But you know, I am actually... should actually stop because I've discovered that they're not, it's not amber. I thought it was like a form of amber, but it is not amber. That's probably a shortcut that takes me closer to where I need to be. I think I should actually try sharpening my, say repairing my weapons. PM. Okay, cool. Time has lost twice as long. That's good. Okay, sorry guys. The TV just gave me a message now. You know, I hate this whole Windows, this whole general advertising thing that they got going, and it's such a nuisance. Like if you're not using this stuff. But I suppose that is the way the world works now. And I suppose that's also why Windows wants you to have so much RAM, so that you don't complain about all the advertisements. Like, I mean, if you're playing like what I'm doing, I'm streaming and I'm playing a game. I mean, why must my RAM be taken up by things that is not active at the moment? Like, it's using RAM, right? But there's nothing going on. It's just using the RAM. It's just lowering my RAM, and there's no movement on it at the moment while I'm busy playing and streaming. I've got it blocked. So what's the point of it being there? All it's doing is it's limiting the amount of system resources that I have, and it's really annoying. Like, honestly, I'm stuck at streaming at 720p 60, and I should be able to stream at 180. I don't know if it's because my machine is older, that it's maybe not being able to perform as quick. But according to my machine, I should be able to do it, and it's not doing it. And if I look at the complexity of the Windows updates and what is going on, I mean, like, really, you know? You have to be like a millionaire just for your stuff to run like normal. Really hurts the little guy. But oh well, we'll see how the streaming goes. I'm sure maybe at some point it may not be an issue. Hopefully. Okay. Oh, it's opening. I thought with the Feldu, because you needed to eat the Feldu to actually go through, and I did get a warning to say it wore off, so I assumed that I wouldn't be able to continue on it. Is this a new monster? Don't see you. I assume at some point I'm going to need a lot of this red kelp stuff. Okay, so I assume I'm going the right way because that was like a way out. And okay, if there's more of these things, then I assume that it's a way I had not gone before. Wow, they've got cash. Okay. Assume this one is closer. Wow, this is like grounded. Like this bit here is it's like grounded. It's like the new games of today, they like niche. You like spiders, we put spiders in. Like ants, we put ants inside. You like running around the map aimlessly, we'll put a ton of things and I'll tell you where they are and you gotta find them yourself. I hate that. But yeah, can't say it's not. I've been here. No, I've been here. Okay. Let's start following that thing. Evidently, I'm not too far. I was going the right way. Getting closer. He may not be on. Amber. Oh, Amber as well. Green Amber. Red Amber. Okay. Alright, so I've explored. So the best thing to do right now is to, if I end up again at the same place, then okay. There is in fact an auto loot function on this. Maybe. You're alive. Don't think that this was. Oh dear. Okay. Oh. There we go. Perhaps there's another way out. That is the most direct. Okay. You know that we are in the right place. Gone that way and found no joy. I think I should have plucked more of these things so I'd know. Let me just do it. Stab me. I accidentally went the right way. Silver nugget. Okay. Try to explore like everything, everywhere. The hidden stuff. It's not disgusting. It's a wizard! I wasn't actively harvesting amber, but if we can't find a lot of it, it will make I don't really use the poisons. I don't have a build that actually uses the poisons, but they sell well. Actually sell for quite a bit, so that's a good thing. Actually stock up on them when you can. Guys, I am actually like standing, like I've been sitting for a long time and I'm trying to stand more, like at least in the morning, and I'm closer to the camera when I'm sitting down, but to remount the camera like in a higher place, I don't know. I haven't actually found a convenient way of doing it as yet. And also I think it's gonna be in my way, but we'll see. We might do it for tomorrow's stream. I haven't really got... Oh, it's you! It's me! Yeah, you. Oh. Oh. Gonna be over encumbered. Okay, let's see by how much. Okay, not by much. Around. That one sword. Madness longsword. $17 damage point. Damage out on a strike. Doesn't have. I hope the chalice doesn't have weight. Sorry, dude. Think we need to speed up. You know, you think that it's actually like really uncomfortable to stand while you're playing games. Not at all. It's actually quite nice. I don't think I would come back to this location unless I really need. That's shield. Oh. I wouldn't use it because they're so heavy. This shield of retribution that I would need to. It just makes more sense. You have something that's ruined. What the heck am I gonna drop? Because this is 2, 5, and 8. I need to drop something that's 5 here and there. Down there. This is 3. Over. And I actually won't make it out because and this is a rare item. Actually won't find this anyway. I think the best thing is to actually I could make again, but the shield is worth nothing. But it is. But I like how it looks on her. If I drop 40 of these, if I drop all of these, then that is unfortunate. Oh, light ring. Okay, that gives me movement back. That is my way. Okay, that is a way to go. In fiction. Okay. Okay, I do think that this is the way. Cool. Okay, let's try eating the Thaldew. Tartran, missed something. You're kidding me! Wow. Wowie, wowie, wowie. Wow, wow, wow. I didn't expect it from this game. I did not expect this. This is like a whole secret way of getting over to the other side. I deserve that. That I deserve. Rain magic card. I'll be so happy if I can find that ring here. Bring me joy. Wow, imagine I get over encumbered by finding too much like amber. That would make me sad. But happy. Sad. All the carnage. Huzzah! Pose. Door. Another secret way. It's extremely peculiar. I don't like this area. Very confusing. I have survived Danrud Barrow. Now I need to search the tower above for the Chalice of Reversal. Where's that end? That thing was... and I saw the door behind it.
Take care.
To arms! To arms!
Are you serious, fella?
Get out! Get out!
I'd better cut down the air. I'm starting to see things
What are you carrying? What are you on? Keep going. And fell through. Yes. He one's on wine and Felder. My charisma is too low. I'll take them. It's like full of wine. What do I do? The chalice. I have the Chalice of Reversal. It should be delivered to Thadon as soon as possible. Right away, make haste double. What does it do? Maybe I want to keep it. Maybe I want to put it in the museum. I think I do have an option of actually putting it in the museum or keeping it. Doesn't show. Dude. It shows somewhere. Oh, there it is. There's nothing. There's another chunk. Are they more? Choose 3 Okay, so we'll do one. I think we should try and get strength and luck to 100. And then increase the others. They're all above 60, so we should actually prioritize. Okay, let's make some. That one you can't. Oh no, I took the bowl by accident. But the bowls are weighty. Oh wow. I'm going to be over encumbered by wine. Not. Take more. I should actually be over encumbered. These things are heavy. Maybe it hasn't recorded yet. Oh, that ring does nice things. We leave. Around a little. Houses. Why are they brown? Peculiar. Moel. Don't mind if I do. Actually, those pants would be quite expensive. Right. Guys, this is live, so the image quality might be a little bit different, like immediately. I always tend to think that's why, like, you normally would get a lot more viewers like an hour later, or maybe like 2 hours later, because the videos also do start rendering. Oh. So we'll give Dudesy his chalice back, and then we'll start selling things. Find my gloves.
Alive and kicking, are you? Welcome back.
Put my sword away before I get ideas.
Triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different? Now that you've been through this experience, I mean. You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none.
Okay. of both Dukes of Men. Should return Yegoreth. Report my progress. Get in trouble. But before I go to Shigarath, I need to consult these.
How may I serve?
As my hands are cold.
Oh, hello.
Cease your prattling.
Who's... No, guys. Maybe I can sell my poison.
You think I'm ugly, don't you? And that she's a prettier smith. Is that it?
What do you mean, Armageddon? Stop complaining.
What do you require? The most important piece of armor. Always keep your heart safe, Mama always said. Oh, I'd be happy to forge amber armor for you, but you don't have enough amber. Consult the information I have posted.
Okay, you know what?
See, I am the master smith of New Sheoth. Don't...
I suppose the Shield of Retribution... The Ring of Retribution? That's two. They'll be both actually too. Okay, so now I'm just missing the greaves. It's different. Like these this I won't get rid of. And the reason is I like the way it looks. Oh no. I wouldn't get rid of that. Because it's pretty. It's pretty, I mean look at it. It's a nice looking helmet. I mean if I were her and I got rid of that helmet, I'd be angry with me. So let's not be angry with me. This is Graves. Okay, let's see what we can sell to this guy.
Bother with that other smith in town. Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Let me trade, bruh.
Armor and weapons. Maybe not pretty, but they get the job done.
Do you sell Graves? Remember Graves? It doesn't have a rune, so I don't think it does anything. But I could maybe give it to that lady.
That's a good deal.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Remove this roving. Oh, I got ale for quickly.
That's a good deal.
Do something else. The next time I play this game, like I'm going to finish it now, and then the next time when I play it, I'm going to play it as a mage, the Dumbledore. Okay, let's see first how much is going to pay for these things. Oh, this what is not something that I would use in a hurry, and I can make it again.
Deal there.
Not really, because for interest's sake, if I try to buy it back, you know what, guys, just a second. I think that's a bold spike. I'm going to reload it and see. That's probably done, but I'm gonna reload it and see if I can fix it. It's probably done already. Like, I probably won't be able to undo it. But I actually learned something really valuable. Yeah. But I think that could possibly be the best deal, because of all the places that you could purchase, sell stuff. I think this guy was like offering like the most maximum out of everybody. The other guy's 1,000. He is 1,200. But let's see if we can fix it. If we load, there's two profiles. I don't know. Missing pauldron. Crucible. Okay, 10:57. Let's try it. Okay, guys. Let's see. Let's see if I still got my sword. Sword of Madness. Okay, it's back. I think 1,000 and 1,200. I think that is like the best deal that I'm going to get. Although it's worth a lot more, yes. But I think that's the best deal I'm going to get. Let's just see if we still got the chalice. Taking up unnecessary space. That's taking up space. Well, I wouldn't really say space, more weight than space. Yeah, I want calipers and pliers. That's something that I need to find. I don't see it. Maybe I should just look here. Then. No, I don't see it. I'm glad I got my sword back. But we will check by that other blacksmith as well. The one that forges the madness greaves. Just looking through it a little, just carefully to make sure that, okay, it's done. That stuff is just keeping extra weight. Okay. So we need to still go back because we need to make the amber. The amber chest plate. And then we'll sell the graves to him.
Hi. Poison of the elytra can be debilitating.
Speak quickly,
I've heard
mortal.
they drain the health and magicka from a body. Goodbye. Yes, what is it?
What?
Common treasures.
Your lips to his ears. I have much to offer, and I'm always...
So this one is less. This one is 1,000.
Goodbye.
Oh, but let's see what you've got.
Something you need? So... If you're looking to unload some goods, you've come to the right place.
If she's got anything that is peculiarity.
I suppose that's a good offer. Very well.
Told him. Alright.
If you have anything else to sell, I'd glad... Goodbye.
Bye bye.
If you find any interesting things, let me know.
So okay, I think he's about the most.
Yes?
Things found? More like things found in the trash.
There's no reason to
Greetings.
dump in that dump.
Goodbye.
New around here? Well, we can start off by getting one thing straight. The men around here are mine. You want fresh pickings? Go out and scrounge up some leftovers in a settlement or something.
Oh.
Looking for a good book? I bet I have just what you need.
Okay, basically I can sell anything to
Bye.
but okay, let's just check around. So I know that I can sell for 1,200 yen.
Hello. Speak, mad woman.
Where's your pants, bro?
Give me and gone. Bye-bye.
Um,
Go find Pumpkin.
Okay, you get pumpkin. Yes. And treasure.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Hold on. Okay, so that wasn't actually like a bad price. Considering that I resource the equipment, the stuff.
Yes?
I hear something is amiss again in the House of Dementia. I wonder what it is. I love a good scandal, don't you?
Come back for a drink. What?
You think I'm ugly, don't you?
Yep.
And that she's a prettier Smith, is that it?
Dude.
Amber is a resin found in root system tunnels and on gnarls. When treated properly, it is especially suited to lightweight weapons and armor. I alone know the ancient art of forging amber. I can even craft you magical items.
Oh, okay.
How can I help you? The most important piece of armor. Always keep your heart safe, Mama always said. I'd be happy to craft you amber weapons, but you need to bring me amber.
Okay. Need more. Alright, let's see what we can sell.
Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that.
Okay, so at least we have established that that is like the best price that I'm going to get for the board. This I'm keeping because it's 15% damage reflection on self. So this we can sell.
You've got a good deal there.
That we can sell.
That's a good deal.
This I'm keeping. This I'm going.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
But now we're not using these.
You've got a good deal there. That seems fair to me.
These
You've
are
got
the
a good
only
deal
pants
there.
she has.
I can accept that.
I really don't want to get rid of this. So I can get 36 for the cheap wine. Ale is a little bit more expensive. So this is 120. Okay, we should get rid of these.
That seems fair to me. I can accept that. I can accept that.
Those things are not really weighty.
If you need anything else, you know where to find me. Amber is a resin in root system tunnels and on gnarls. I alone know the ancient art of forging amber. I can even craft you magical items. Before my master passed on, she hid countless matrices in the world, there to soak up the magical essence of our world. As my master has done, so will I, before I pass on. Find me one of these matrices and enough amber, and I will craft you a magical item.
Okay. Matrices. I really need to fix my board. Alright. Matrices and amber.
A happy customer is a returning customer.
Thank you all. Feeling chill? Good. I just sell this. Okay. Yeah, so basically we just need greaves. But in all fairness, this thing is pretty light. Okay, apart from that, but we'll see when we create the shield, amber shield. Then we might sell this. It also will give us time to find a buyer maybe that offers more for this stuff. I think on every map there is a buyer. I'll research that a little bit. But either way, I've got too much things. This sword needs to... Let's see if we can sell it. Pretty heavy.
Welcome back. What can I do? I'm sure I have something here you can use. That seems fair to me.
Haven't been able to use this. So.
You've got a good deal there. If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So long. Okay, let's see what is the next mission, because I do have a red thing on my screen. 50.
Hello.
Cease your prattling.
See you later.
What? Oh, hello.
Okay, where does she go? I think it's the store. Okay.
How may I serve?
Oh yes, I was supposed to go and speak to the other count.
Always a pleasure.
Why, look who's here. Well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for being here. And the likely cause of your death. You'll be stopping the Grey March, altering the course of events, breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment, a new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No, things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you.
How can I be a Daedric prince?
A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so. But you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him. Since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it.
Why me?
Because you seem a nice enough sort. And you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely.
Where will you be?
Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later.
What's next? What's next?
Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the Flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated.
Okay.
That's where you're going to get the Flame of Agnon. Do you listen to anything I say? Do your ears work? If not, I can find use for them. Go and fetch the flame. Bring it to the Cicellum. Light the great torch. How are you going to be me if you can't even do what me tells you?
Okay, let's just go through all of these so that they can be checked.
What's used to light the great torch? Haven't we covered this? You'll find it in Sylarn, guarded by my saints and seducers.
Okay, great torch.
The great torch.
I really want to know what a jiggle egg is.
New Sheath, a beacon of hope for all the citizens. Except
Jiggle egg.
it doesn't. It's gone out. Happens every time the Grey March begins, which it has. Makes all of my subjects uneasy, tense, homicidal, some of them at least. We need to get that torch relit before the place falls apart.
Okay, Grey March. Yeah, what is the Grey March?
Aren't you the curious one? You know what they say about curiosity, don't you? It killed the intrepid adventurer who really should just be doing exactly what I say at all times. You're going to stop the Grey March by becoming me. Or a version
You're scared of the Grey March.
powerful enough to stop Jigalag.
What is a jiggle egg?
He's on his way. So I'm on my way out. It's terribly inconvenient, don't you?
He's scared of the jiggle egg.
I'm going to stop him, though. And the first thing to do is to make my people feel safe. Otherwise, they tend to go work for him. It's annoying, to tell the truth. A bit hurtful. But they do it every time. Join up with the enemy and become priests of order.
Okay. Let me go and do what he wants me to do. Oh, okay, Oblix.
They're getting more active every day. Not a good sign. You know what would be a good sign? Free sweet rolls! Ho ho ho! Who wouldn't like that? Shut them down where you can, and make sure to kill the priest you see around them. If you don't, they can reactivate the obelisk. They're the worst of all. My own subjects, working for the enemy. It's enough to make an old Daedric prince get all weepy. It doesn't help that they're the ones who make the obelisks work. A little chanting, a little ritual, and poof, Knights of Order. Bad news. Kill them when you see them. But don't touch the corpse until they're really dead. Which they aren't until you deactivate the obelisk.
Oh, that's why they keep standing. Okay. So you see, those are certain things that...
Yes, is there something you require?
And... Okay.
I live to serve.
Don't activate these things yet. I suppose when you get his power... That's so reverse. Minchia. Okay, no, I found them sleeping. Do they sleep? They're supposed to be gods.
Greetings.
Yes? Goodbye for now.
We're going to go there.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Tired of killing you, man.
Look out! Yes? The Ballywog are known to carry swamp fever. I haven't heard much about him. I'm thinking about going down to Enville to hear him for myself.
Okay.
Goodbye.
He wants to survive. Oh, I don't have a horse. And special way to call a horse bad. Okay. These are the priests. They're not dead until I deactivate. There's a bins of potion. But evidently you can farm like that by learning to make potion. Yeah, we'll play the game to the end first as a knight. With mediocre magical knowledge. For now. Oh. I've arrived at the ruins of Kailon. I will need to speak to the commander of the Golden Saints and Dark Seducer to find out how to light the flame of Argon. The Golden Saints, commanders of the Golden Saints and the Dark Seducer.
State your business. Cylon is holy ground, unfit for mortals. Then you are free to enter the shrine of the Flame of Agnon. This key will allow you passage through any door in Cylon. The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Silarn, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath. The Grukedric Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
So guys, you know why this is happening? Because my luck is on above 60. I mean, she basically is allowing me to go directly to the altar, which is insane. I think I wanted to in the previous like missions we could have killed Kellen. But she said she didn't have anything to do with whatever it was. I can't even remember what it was. We'll have to watch the other episodes to gain more insight on that.
What is it, emissary? Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day, Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm. The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Orioles hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Grukedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Silarn of the arrogant Orioles once and for all.
Okay. Get to that now.
She is the Grukedric, commander of the Mazkin here at Silarn. She has never yet been defeated by the Orioles, despite their strength. You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Mazkin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants.
Well, of course they wouldn't see themselves as dogs if they want to be wolves. That's basically what...
We hold the altar of despair, here within the shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of all things mortal.
But what I mean is they're not getting respect from the people that call them what they call them. So obviously they would not behold that.
The counterpart to the Altar of Despair. Rapture is currently held by the Orioles in their complacency, but that will soon change.
That's basically like a disrespectful name that they were given.
For Sheogorath's glory. What is your business here?
Can I just notice something that the models that they use for these characters are all different?
Then I am at your service. The Grukedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt. Walk with our lord.
Okay, that sums up our con.
Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be. Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Orioles is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands. The two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my lord's command. But I only hold despair for the moment. The Aureals hold rapture and are massing to attack us. But never fear, they are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you.
All right.
We are expecting the Aureals to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the Altar of Rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Aureals are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us defend the Altar of Despair? Yes, yes. Their commander, Kana, is gullible enough to take you at face value. She will reveal all her plans to you, Sheogorath's emissary. Beautifully devious. It embarrasses me not to have thought of it first.
I really got into this place. Okay, it'll be an interesting dynamic to actually speak to the other side as well.
My scouts reported no signs of the Baskin in the Underdeep. It's our best chance to take them unawares.
Too risky. It's likely to be a trap. They could cut us to pieces down there if they knew we were coming.
With all due respect, Almas, I ask that you reconsider. The main passage is strongly defended. Perhaps if you'd allow me to scout further.
Enough! I've made my decision. We will attack down the main passage as planned. The Maskin will not withstand us.
I've overheard two Golden Saint officers arguing about the best way to attack the Dark Seducers. The Lieutenant Muriel mentioned something about the Underdeep, a secret side passage leading to the Dark Seducer's altar. I should find out more about this passage from Muriel.
This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join battle against the Maskin. You'd best stand aside.
Sheogorath sent me. I need your help.
My pardon, emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Maskin scum from Cylon. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us. That's what we call ourselves. The most loyal and honorable servants of Sheogorath.
They are both insane.
Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Maskin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Maskin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnon for my lord Sheogorath.
Okay, if I can find out where the passage is, then I can maybe light it myself while they're fighting.
The only way to assault the altar of despair is down the main passage between the two altars. It will be difficult. The Maskin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the altar of despair and drive the Maskin out of Cylon once and for all?
Let me speak to the other side first.
Ah, Miral's beloved surprise attack. A perfect example of why males do not hold command positions. He has failed to consider the risks of his plan. If the Mazkin had prepared an ambush along that route, we would be slaughtered. We're better off storming the main passage, where our superior strength and blade work can come into play. Are you ready to help us destroy the Mazkin and take control of the Altar of Despair? That's an excellent idea. They cannot refuse entry to an emissary of Lord Sheogorath. Return at once when you have their deployments. This could make all the difference. Go. My soul for Sheogorath. Alas, we have not seen the Altar of Despair for many years. It is in the underground part of Cylon, which is controlled by the Mazkin. The Mazkin do not even allow us free passage to worship there, which is one of the many reasons why they are unfit to continue to guard it. It is just there, at the top of these steps. You would pray for the blinding ecstasy, which is the ultimate reward for those in Sheogorath's service? The flame is only lit at the command of Sheogorath, from the altars of rapture and despair within the shrine itself. I'm sure the Armazalkana will be glad to help you once the Mazkin are driven from the altar of despair.
Okay.
For Sheogorath's glory.
Just up the stairs. Is it this? Oh. That's the one altar. Okay. Cold Flame of Argonon. The Dark Seducers are defending the main passage to the Altar of Despair in strength. The Underdeep, by contrast, appears to be the only lightly defended. Appears to be only lightly defended. This information might convince Kenna to attack through the Underdeep. There they are.
What is it, emissary? The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Ariels hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Grakedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Cylon of the arrogant Ariels once and for all. The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Ariels hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Grakedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid... Walk with our Lord.
And where do I get the flame from? I'm gonna light them both. I found the two altars. Gotta find the flame.
The Orioles will soon pay for their arrogance.
Oh, nice. Now, I expected this to happen like yesterday. It didn't. So. Guys, I'm just going back into the game. Take a few seconds. Well, I changed some settings and my CPU is using so much less. Oh, is the thing even on? Oh, I just... okay. Man, oh man, oh man. You know this game saves like every couple of seconds? And I think it's because of the weight crash. Okay, there it is. But actually it's quite less. My CPU was using like a lot more power than it's doing now. Then again, we also had a couple of up. Yeah, okay. I guess I shouldn't actually complain about it because you know, as long as the game is fine. I'm happy. And smooth, that's the main thing. Like, I've used many different settings. Like, I've even tried to like force it to do 1080p, but this is a much better setting. Okay, so that's where the altar is, and we're actually looking for the flame now. This puts us into Clan Kylan. So, Kylan. Anyways.
The altar of rapture will be ours.
I need to find a way out of here, so... I can find the flame. Light the thing itself.
The Ariels will soon pay for their arrogance.
Hope I'm not running around in circles. That looks like an outdoor.
What is it, emissary? For Sheogorath's glory.
Okay.
Hail.
Yes, I should just make a decision.
The Mazkin are unworthy to guard the altar of despair.
Cylon shall be ours.
Where's the guy?
Greetings, stranger. Are you here to help us drive the Mazkin out of Cylon? My scouts recently discovered another way through the ruins to the Altar of Despair. The Armasul cannon wants to assault the altar down the main passage, but the Mazkin are expecting us to come that way. They've strongly fortified the main passage against us. If we attacked through the Underdeep, we could take them by surprise. If only Kenna would listen to me. An attack down the main passage will end the same as it always does. A glorious defeat. I knew it. You should tell Kenna what you saw. Maybe you can convince her to change her attack plan. Go.
My soul for Sheogorath. She commands the Orioles here at Cylon. She has just arrived with reinforcements from Brellock to end this stalemate once and for all. Our home and sanctuary here in the Shivering Isles. For Sheogorath's glory. Greetings, emissary. We await your command. Are you ready to help us destroy the Mazkin and take control of the Altar of Despair? You're making a mistake. There is no other way to light the flame. If you think the Mazkin will help you, you will be disappointed. We will destroy them with or without your help. Go then. I will hold off on my attack to give you a chance to reconsider, but I will not wait forever.
The Mazkin are unworthy to guard the altar of despair.
Greetings, emissary. We await your command. Are you ready to help us destroy the Mazkin and take control of the Altar of Despair? I've already made my decision. We attack down the main passage. What makes you think you can persuade me when my own lieutenant cannot? You've seen this with your own eyes? I must be sure it isn't a trap if I'm to take such a risk. Nero was very convincing as well. Very well, we'll risk it. The Underdeep it is. May Sheogorath's divine madness possess us today. Orioles, we attack through the Underdeep. The Mazkin will be destroyed before they awake to their danger. Down with the Mazkin! For Sheogorath! For the Mad God! Eta Oriole!
For the Mad God!
For the Mad God!
Man, you know, and they gave me the key. And I want to be the enemy. I like them. I like them both.
For the Mad God! For the Mad God! For the Mad Mazkin! Mazkin! For the Mad God! For the Mad God! Mazkin! For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! Follow me! Follow me! Two arms! Eta Mazkin! Mazkin! For Sheogorath! For the Mazkin! Mazkin!
Okay, let's help them and then we'll help the others and see if there's a difference. That's fair.
Kneel before the saints! Kneel before the saints!
For the Mad God! For the Mad God! For Sheogorath! For the Mad God!
For Sheogorath!
Mazkin!
Eta Oriole!
Old flame of argon.
Thanks to you, the Mazkin have been utterly defeated. The treacherous ones, the dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud. For Sheogorath's glory. Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate for the honor of kindling the altar of rapture. I will now claim the honor of victory for myself, here on the altar of despair. The altars can only be kindled by the willing sacrifice of a Mazkin or an Oriole. It is my great honor to release my soul to oblivion in service to Lord Sheogorath. Farewell. I will not walk these lands for many a year. Go.
What? Okay, when we play it again, then I'll do the other side. Pointless doing it because it's gonna end up in the same thing. The gods won't change at the end because they fight like this every year and they win every year. Oh, I would have gotten the key from This is insanity. Yeah, I suppose all cultures have got. I thought there was a way that I could get them to, you know, not fight. But I guess that... But one of them have to sacrifice themselves in order to light the flame. So they fight and kill each other to sacrifice themselves, to burn themselves at the altar on the other side. No. It doesn't make sense. That is absolutely nuts. Okay, I need to get to the courtyard. Okay, when we play again, then we'll sacrifice the other. Right. Okay, so that's burning and that's burning.
Speak quickly. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might.
Okay.
Go. Speak quickly, mortal.
You're very elfish. Holy Okay, I suppose I gotta use that thing that I've got.
Speak, citizen.
I feel kind of bad because the other one let me in and then I betrayed that one. But as the story goes, they do this every year. Light the fire. Okay, good. Okay, I stepped into the flame of Argonon and I am now ablaze with the holy fire. Return to New York and light the great torch in the Salium Ardens. But okay, huzzah. I'm lit. I wonder. Let's see if we can do that other mission. Hope it doesn't go out. Okay, so this one is called Flame of Argonon. Wanted pants. No, these are all the other. I need to start from the top. Okay, I'm looking for tongs. I've got calipers. Tongs. Down. Because this collection is able to use. Okay, he wants pearls. Farming pan. Okay. So we're gonna go here first and see if with the flame of Argonon we can then open that thing. Then we won't need the ring. Okay. There's an inn over here. Wrong with these guys? Salty. Tripping. Oh. Let's see if we can dispel it. You know, when did I get this? Found boots. Okay, I need the ring. No way around it. Okay, so that quest is basically but okay, let's get this back.
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
It doesn't really make a difference.
Speak quickly.
At least they're back to normal.
Go.
Not always so mean.
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
Anyway.
Always a pleasure. Yes, is there something you require? Betraying the dark seducers. The biter's bit, so to speak. Most ingenious. I must say, I really didn't think you had it in you.
I didn't want them to fight. And they were attacking me afterwards.
He is the Prince of Mad... Enlightening as always.
Oh.
Hello.
What? What do you want? Bye.
Ah, the flame of Agnon shines again. Soon the great torch will flare with the pure light of dementia. Take care.
Here we are, safe indoors. Nothing to harm us here, is there? Goodbye.
Thinking about it. Rather odd.
Hi. Blessings of the Mad God. The young folk just don't appreciate a good stick anymore.
Ah, you burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero. Oh no! You don't want to do that. Don't believe their lies. They are no true friends. Don't you see it? How they whisper behind your back. No, light the torch for dementia, and you'll see how we treat our friends. Dementia takes care of its own. You know that the hero who lights the torch for dementia is granted the Ring of Intrigue, a boon for those who would gain access to hidden knowledge. Surely you will do what is right, won't you? You are truly demented, as I always suspected. Release yourself to your secret fears and desires. Let them rule you, as they must in the end. Now, light the great torch as a beacon for those who fear, and those who inspire fear.
I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid madness of Dementia is beyond my understanding. That Museum of Oddities is a joke, although I hear Una Armina will pay for certain items.
Okay, I don't know. Let's just see where the game goes.
Goodbye.
Okay, I should report to Sheogorath that I have lit the Great Torch as he requested. King
Another sheep returns
Dementia.
to the flock. Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time. The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter. It didn't slow them down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work. Even though it might not. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the carts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side. No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Sacellum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes! The great torch flares with the light of dementia. All of Crucible will be celebrating tonight. Here, take this. The reward you have earned. Quickly now. It's best if no one knows you wear this. Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself. Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual? Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our Lord Sheogorath.
Okay, ritual of accession. I spoke to Artis, High Priest of Dementia, the ritual of accession. Okay, I spoke to Artis, the High Priest of Dementia. The ritual of accession for dementia is simple. Still would have to be slain. Okay, still would have to be slain by the proposed successor and a heart brought to the altar of Arden Sul at Salem. I should now speak to Venan to learn his ritual. I gotta cut Sil's heart out. What? Okay.
Hello.
Books of Bliss has quite a selection.
I've heard rumors about her. See you later.
Tidings and welcome. I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid madness of Dementia is beyond my understanding.
Come on, guys, it's a game. I didn't know.
Yes, Arden Sul. Doesn't the name simply roll wonderfully off the tongue? He was the sovereign of thought and a regnant artist. To call him a simple craftsman would not suffice. Know him as the Artificer Superior. Words dripped like honey from his tongue, and his songs were intoned with extraordinary verisimilitude. Had we been blessed with his constant presence, the Isles would be a maniac's paradise. An important part of our history, my friend, I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment.
Tell me what to do.
Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then, Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
Ritual of accession.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting. A dangerous choice. I like it! She's gotten to be a bit much anyway. Thinks everyone is out together. Which they are in this case. So be it. Syl is as crafty as she is beautiful. I'd watch my back if I were you. Oh, this is so much fun! We will speak when your task is complete. Another sheep returns to the flock.
Okay, so I got a poison soul. Okay, don't understand. Okay, I guess I gotta choose a quest. Ritual of Dementia. Okay, in the meantime, let's do something else because the Ritual of Dementia is not popping up on the screen. Let's do this one. I guess getting the flame like prepares you like for this one where you gotta like choose which duke. It just goes from best to worst. But anyway, guys, it's just a game. No one will do this thing. Want to be in a put themselves in a situation like that in real life. It's just a game. Interesting game though. Okay, so this one makes armor.
Why visit that other smith? Piercing flesh with my blades doesn't satisfy you?
Candace sold the armor to him. You make magical items?
Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the world, like pouring salt into a wound. Over time, they soak in magical energies from the world around them, like you suck blood from a cut. Bring me a matrix and enough ore, and I will forge you a new item and bleed the magic of the matrix into it. I'd love to hammer madness armor to hold your shape, but you must provide some madness ore. Inspect the information I have posted.
Okay.
All I can tell you is Syl is rarely seen in public, and her staff takes care of the day-to-day activities. I'd check with Anya Herrick, her courtier, and Kithlin, her steward. Maybe they can help you. See you later.
Okay. Doesn't have an option. So something about this game, sometimes it does get confused. Let's just go back to Dementia Ritual. Okay, now that's appearing. Sometimes it takes a little bit to update.
The great torch spreads the light of dementia across the land.
That's actually cool. Okay. That's actually quite awesome.
Speak, citizen.
How may I serve?
I bid you welcome.
Ah, good to see you again.
Don't think so.
I don't like you and don't want to talk to you. She's staying well out of sight. No need to take unnecessary risks. I maintain a close watch on her. She fears that Sheogorath no longer favors her presence and wants her replaced. Ha! You're mad. Syl has yet to be bested in any combat. Unless, well, if you think you have a chance. How do I know this isn't some sort of trick? Ha! You're mad. Syl has yet to be bested in any unless, well, if you think you have a chance. How do I know this isn't some sort of trick? Say what you're going to say. I won't fight you. That's amazing. What nonsense!
What a dumb joke.
I can't argue with that. I salute you. Most impressive. It's just not funny. Don't try to manipulate me. Not now, not later, not ever. That's just stupid. You've got a point. I salute you. Most impressive. What nonsense!
You think that's funny?
I won't fight you. That's amazing. That's amazing. You've got a point. Don't waste your flattery on me.
You think that's funny? You think that's funny?
Gracious, what a hero. You've got a point. Not now, not later, not ever. Such adventures. How I envy you.
Sorry, I don't get it.
Don't waste your flattery on me. I won't fight you. It's just not funny. What nonsense! You've got a point. I salute you. Most impressive. Don't waste your flattery on me. You win this one. Gracious, what a hero. It's just not funny.
You think that's funny?
I salute you. Most impressive. I can't argue with that. Don't talk such rot. For me?
Well, that will get you something. That will get you something. See, that will get you something.
For me? Thanks. Excellent. Perhaps I misjudged you. All right, I'll help. Just remember me when you take over her position. What can I do to help you? Well, the best thing I can offer is help with the guards. I can distract at least 2 of them and get them to leave her wing of the palace. That should help you to get in there a bit easier.
Okay. I've informed Anna and Anya Herrick of my place. But claim she created a section and rid the interior of the dementia wing of the palace of the elite dark seducers. I should now attempt to speak with Hitler. One of them is gonna betray me.
Oh, it's you. What is it you require?
Bribe you, son.
I suppose I should be grateful working in the palace with her. But I can't stand having to constantly look over my shoulder. I don't know if she has it in for me or not. I think she is in constant fear of being replaced. No, I cannot even think such thoughts. How do I know? I can trust you won't become just as tyrannical as she has. No, I cannot even think such Yes? Don't talk such rot. That's really funny. I can't argue with that. I doubt it. That's great. How's it go again? I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate me. That's enough. That's great. How's it go again? You win this one. Don't try to manipulate me. I doubt it. I like that a lot. I won't fight you. Don't talk such rot. I doubt it. What nonsense? I doubt it. That's great. How's it go again? That's enough. How nice. I appreciate the... Thank you. How kind. For me? For me? For me? Thank you. How kind. You're good. Yes. I see you may have what it takes to replace her. Very well. What is it you need from me?
You get me close to it?
That may be difficult. Syl has been hidden from public sight lately. However, I can give you something that may help. Take this key. It should unlock any door in her wing of the palace. You still need to be wary of her seducer guards, but it should help.
Okay, I've informed Ithlin my plan to replace them. Seems eager to help and has provided me with the main palace. It's wing. No, I don't think the torch can't be disarmed. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. It does help. Oh, okay. Torch can be disarmed. Is good. Because I don't I don't have anything that can actually make her disappear. Yeah. Oh, it's drift. 45 points. Suppose if I want to carry more, either one or the other. Sneakering. I'm probably gonna have to fight her.
Mazkin.
Thought they couldn't die. I have to fight her.
What do you want now? I told you what I'm willing to do. Now, get away from me before someone hears us.
Don't be fooled. The ritual isn't over. The body on the bed isn't Syl, but merely an impersonator. The real Syl uses many such decoys to throw would-be killers off her trail. Syl has made her escape through the hidden tunnel in the gardens outside her quarters. She must not get away! Be wary. I fear that her escape may be a ruse to lure you into an ambush.
All right.
Please, don't continue speaking with me. Time is of the essence.
Okay, discovered a secret door and I'm going to pursue Syl. He is crafty.
For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! For the Mad God! Mazkin!
Come on.
Mazkin! Atar Mazkin!
Okay, just don't. I never found like, oh, tongs. Okay, that's one of the things that I need. And now I just need pearls. What a list. Well, it follows suit that, I mean, I did betray these guys, so... The other character just seems a little bit more, like, interesting. And I've already completed a mission for him. So I guess, like, the game will finish faster if I continue doing it this way. Like I said, when we play it again, then we'll play it a different way just to experience like what it would be like that way. But yeah, this game's got like a long way to go before we get over encumbered. Okay, so we need to do is we need to read the tome. So the manipulation tome basically is like a skill that you learn. So we'll add it. We'll close, and we can basically toss it. Now we know it. The other light ring. Maybe a light feather light chain, but I don't have one. We're gonna lose some of the power if we do activate it. Over. Over. What? He is, yeah. That weird stuff. Good stuff. Okay. This is as fast as this thing can go right now. Hope he doesn't have. I've slain Soul. I should now remove her heart.
Give me strength!
Sorry, Soul. Okay, I've removed Soul's heart. Now I need to make my way back to the altar of Arden, so this Sicilian.
For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath!
Are you telling me I gotta go back? Stuff back. Might be able to put stuff back in the jar. No, that's how I got into this. It's ridiculous. And I'm like way over. Let's see where that actually are. Okay. By 2. By 2, so 4 potions. Now we're moving. Let's see if that's a shortcut to get out of here. In Ember Vein. Hey guys, I'll be back in a minute. Sorry about that. I'm not back. We'll have to come back and actually empty that chest. Otherwise, no, you know, these things should be a little bit more that way. Mic check? Nope. That is a bad side to be on. I think more this way. Just so that my earphones don't rub against it. Yeah, I think that's much better. I'll just talk louder. Right. So the ember is required, so we'll just put more stuff in their chest. And then come back for it before we complete everything. Because we've got about 7 hours before the chest resets. And that does look like a way out. Shall not do any more exploration. Oh. I should actually buy like a residence in Dementia. 35. Let's see. I'm thinking I'm just gonna find more trouble down here. Or more weighty stuff. I'm hoping this is like a shorter way. Get back there. Oh, nice. Okay, you know. Not open those. We'll come back. I guess it really doesn't matter. It's probably like one big room. Most direct route is generally the obvious one. Generally not. Starting to think that there is no way out here. Wow! Yes. You know, I need to come and explore this area. At least I know. Should actually go back because we know that that area. We have to go back to where we can. You guys will play for another half hour. Really interesting, like, session because wow, I played like wow, did some very terrible things. Well, I must admit, this game must have taken people like ages to create. Really must have taken a long time to do. Okay.
Welcome back, my lady. It is my honor to serve you. Finally. No need to sleep with an eye open.
I will serve you well, Lord. Don't forget who your friends are, or they may just become your enemy.
Okay, so I suppose like the palace is now Argent Lilies. So cool. I guess we will find a chest that we can like use. Where am I?
Blessings, citizen. Mad God's blessings. The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheath. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogorath.
Okay, so
Walk with our
these are not my gods, evidently.
You have things to do. Talking to me isn't one of them.
Oh.
You have things to... Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The heart of Syl has been consumed by Arden Soul's will, and the Demented welcome you with open arms. I now declare you to be Duchess of Dementia of the Shivering Isles. May your wrath and anger be your guide.
Wow.
You can stay at the Choosy Beggar in Bliss, but I wouldn't. You can stay at the Choosy Beggar in Bliss, but I wouldn't. You can stay... Pleasure and pain, my lady. You have done it! The ritual is complete! And you've survived! Oh, who'd have thought? Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. Halt, cease, desist.
Thaden! How dare you interrupt me? Only I interrupt me! Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Thaden forgot how to use the door. Kindly show him out before I forget myself.
What is going on? Where are we stuck?
Syl? Syl is dead. This can't be right. Is this right? What have you done? Have you done this?
Hold your tongue, little Duke, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
But this stranger? Someone new? From somewhere else? Not here, I'm sure of that. I don't understand. Or I can't.
Calm yourself, Thaden. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office. I suggest you see to your duties.
Ridiculous! You can't do this! Although you're omnipotent or just tall, it's one of the two, I'm sure. And a fool!
Fool? Visionary!
Is that wrong?
Changes in the air, Thaden.
That's nonsense what I just did.
In its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order approaches! It's taken the fringe already! With order clothes and order hats, and you speak of change?
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
Wow.
No, no, certainly not. This isn't good. I'm sure it's bad. Can't do this anymore. No more.
Then go, Théden. Have your green moat. Take a bath. But leave before I decorate my throne with your insides.
Yes, that's it. I'll go. Away. Far away. Working for them is like working for us, but without all the dying.
No! Let him go.
Enough! I go to Jiggalag. I give myself to him as a priest of order. This isn't done, Mad God! I think it's just started.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna fight him next. Okay, after informing Sheogorath of my victory, then the Duke of Mania became furious before he departed to Thessaly. He threatened that we hadn't heard the last of him. I should speak with Sheogorath about the next step in his plan. So, guy, what you planning?
Wondering why I let him go, aren't ya? I can see it in your face.
No, you want me to kill him later. That's
in the
why.
eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of Mania, turning traitor. Unprecedented. But different is good. A new act in this play. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
You say so?
I did! And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of dementia. Just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon dark seducers. They've always served the Duke of Dementia. I think they have a thing for pain. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm and others. You would be well served to remember that. He was right about that. I can feel it in my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there. But I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
Okay.
Ta, come visit.
All right, let's see now if we've got you know what, let's just buy a place because I haven't figured out this place here, Bethlehem, as yet, but I think we can just buy a place here. But we at least have a chest to store stuff in. And I think we can buy from... Alright, let's just sell. Oh dear. Okay, the time. She needs greaves. Let's see if we got enough amber.
You think I'm ugly? Oh, I'd be happy to forge amber armor for you, but you don't have enough amber. Take care.
Oh, buy this.
Welcome back, friend. It's a pleasure to serve you. I'm sure I have something here you can use.
Down low.
Seems a fair bargain to me. Seems a that seems... You've got... I can accept that. That's a good deal.
I don't think I can sell the Ring of Lordship. Oh guys, that's like the most cash that I've had in the game so far. But we need to find a chest so that I
Need anything else, you know where
I can
to
start
find me.
storing things.
Take care.
Minutes. Got a few minutes to find the place.
Hello. There's no reason to shop in that dump.
See you later.
Thinking less without 5.
I don't like competition, just...
I want a contract.
If you like what you see, don't hesitate to say so. Goodbye.
Don't follow you.
Hi. My boat is coming along swimmingly. I see you found some. Frankly, I could use all of them. Are you willing to sell them? 5 gold each, just like I told you, next week. Excellent. Here's your money. I should have paid you last week. I'm dreadfully sorry about the delay. None? The world is devoid of calipers and tongs? What a sad state of affairs. A marvelous contraption. I've gotten it to float in water perfectly. Now if I can just get the water to fly through the air... That's what the calipers and tongs are for. I need them to keep the water airborne. None? The world is...
Okay, so I bring you calipers and tongs. Oh, that is it.
Goodbye.
Okay.
My boat is coming along swimming. Back to work I go.
Oh, okay.
No apples. Don't like apples. It's a glorious day.
Those are open.
Why? Why would you light the Great Torch for dementia? Every time I see the torch shining with the flame of dementia, I blame you. Goodbye.
Wow, it's kind of odd. Like, in the last game that like in the last game, we were like heroes, and now we're like bad for taking the side of the ruler. But then if we don't, the game won't progress. Do not know. I think we did what we had to do to progress forward.
What?
Trying to find a way out. Someone wanted. Okay, at least I know now where to. I guess there's no buying property here.
Hello. I wouldn't be caught dead at sickly Bernice's. Oh, I imagine your customers might. I might eat there if it were the last food in the aisles. See you.
Greetings.
Santerre may sell a lot of books.
You've made your choice and forsaken the name Arden Sul. Please, leave me be.
I welcome you, Your Grace. How may I be of service to you, my lady? Pleasure and pain be with you.
Insane, truly and utterly insane. So for now, there isn't a place that we can actually play. So let's start the next mission, and then we'll call it a game. I think we've got enough to buy a house now, so I'm not gonna go back and get those items we left there. Utterly nutty. Okay, quest updated, retaking the fringe. I've arrived at the fringe to find it has been completely conquered by the forces of order. Pass wall may have been attacked. I should take a... I was...
Fall back! Nazkin, retreat! Fall back to the town center! Now! Now! Your Grace, the situation is grim. Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. Last night, as dusk fell, the spire at the center of town became active. Soon after, the area around it began to crystallize and change. It wasn't long after that the knights came.
Oh, this is like messed up, because if you look at it, I betrayed like all of them, and now I rule them. It's like messed up. Okay, tell me about the knights.
Relentless. They do not tire. They do not fear, and they do not stop coming. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We kill 5 of them. 5 more come.
Oh, okay,
We've
they don't
lost
die.
too many of the Mazkin already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer. You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It appears to be a source of power for these invaders, a portal, or some sort of gate. I don't know.
Gotta
If we
destroy the
cannot
crystal.
disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion. I do have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now our primary concern must be our survival. I've been losing Mazkin with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into
What
the
a
island.
nasty thing to
It will be
say.
helpless to stop them. Now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down. We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Mazkin for decades as the Duke of Dementia, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short. Speak to each of the Mazkin to give them orders. The front line will arm themselves with axes of war. They will hold the line against the enemy's charge. Those who you designate as archers will head to the rear and keep their distance when the enemy draws close. Those with blades and shields will hold the flank. When the enemy draws near, they will close in and attack. I thank you for your trust. In your name and for the sake of the Shivering Isles, I shall not disappoint you. Inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troops. Speak with me when you feel that they are ready for battle. Mazkin, form up. For the sake of your sorry male hides, move.
Oh, wow.
Move! Are you prepared for battle, Your Grace? I imagine that we will not have to wait long, Your Grace. Reform! Back to your ranks! More are coming! Positions. Don't break ranks.
Whoa!
Okay. Most of the knights attacking Passwall have been eliminated. I should speak to Grakendo Udiko about the situation.
Meskin!
We've managed to slow them down this time. They have been upon us for hours. They have no interest in our surrender, only our deaths. Passwall has served as an outpost for our defense of the realm for millennia. It seems to be the source of their power. Grakendo Udiko may know more.
Okay.
Can
walk with our lord.
Do these guys need to reset?
We've lost so many. Walk with our lord. They have been upon us for so long as we breathe.
Victory is ours for the moment. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down.
I must have hit one of them by accident.
I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedafin run under Passwall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. I did, and she did not return. I can only assume that she was caught and killed. If we attempt to assault Zedafin, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside. A frontal assault is not an option.
So you are suggesting that I go?
Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedafin. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the voice of the hidden guide you to the way.
Okay.
The Fringe will hold.
I need to... Okay, this shows as like place that can be used as a saving point. But okay guys, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to end the video here. We've been playing for 4 hours and we'll continue from this point where next we play again. So I probably will continue tomorrow. I hope you guys are enjoying our playthrough of the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and if you are and you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing, and also please consider following me on Facebook and on X. We'll appreciate that, and I'll see you guys in my next video. Take care.